Our camera lens trained on one man. Scoring freely in recent games. Can anyone slow him down? The action is next on EA TV. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have to bring you is live action from the A-League. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Franklin. And slipped through beautifully. And passing it through. Can he finish? Oh, that's a fine save. Takes the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. He's driven in the corner. Franklin, trying his luck. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. And intercepting it. A sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Taken short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he's keen on cutting in. Just couldn't get it through. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, they're not standing off their opponents in the slightest. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Hughes. Franklin. Could be dangerous. The supporters want to see him have a go. The save was a good one. Teammates available. In with a chance. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And in the perfect position to read it. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. He has time to play it over. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And he has options available. From a long way out. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far.
And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And quick thinking defensively. Chance to cross. Is it going to be? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Fatty. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And a substitution in the offing. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. This looks promising. No, high-quality defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fatty. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they keep it going? An alert piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Fatty. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's enjoying space. And he's broken free. Must finish. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Giving the ball away. Delightful pass. Can they put it away? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Happy to take on the shot. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, couldn't keep it. And back with Sheridan. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Williamson. Franklin. Can they get in behind them? Oh, did so well to deny him. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And back with Sheridan. Franklin. Can they open things up? Just can't get it past him. It's with Taylor. And a threatening looking ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Breaking at pace. Feeding it through. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again. And as you can see, it's a simple finish in the end. The keeper is so exposed, though. What can he do about that?
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Taylor with it. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, tremendous block. Managed to get it out of there. Well, the seconds are...
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
The fans are shouting, shoot. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And they're making a change. And just 5 minutes remaining. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Hughes. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And he has options available. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on while the defence...
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Delivered to the edge of the box. And still danger here. Could be a chance. Oh, it's still in there. Picks out a teammate. Great defending. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Now, can this be attacked? Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue? What a chance here! Off the upright. That's a good ball. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Oh, what a really good save that was. He could give it away here. Good work to recover possession. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's not a bad-looking ball. He's in here. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about the run. You've got to question the defending, but I don't want to take anything away from his superb individual goal.
One 0 then as we get started again. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There's good width to this attack now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Just needs the composure now. And there's his second of the match. Leading the way for the team.
Well, here's the goal again. What a ball this is. Good vision to set up the chance. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
Need to get tighter here. Having a try. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. And he's offside. The flag is up. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. And they need to be better on the ball than that. There's a good amount of freedom here. He takes aim, and further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Well, here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper, though. He's been completely exposed. But once he's through, it's a neat finish. Very cool and collected.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. A lot of room for them here. Decent delivery. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Well, we're back underway after what was a rather one-sided first half. They're being afforded too much space here. Could be a chance. And ready for it coming his way. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Found nicely and in. Oh, it's hit the post. Still trying to find the space. And they've got it back now. Could be a chance to break here. They need to get bodies back. Decent chance. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could be dangerous. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
A really good interception to take the ball. Just needs the composure now. Had to score, but hasn't.
Oh, he had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
The ball taken away from them. There's good width to this attack now. And this could be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space, that's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
They're not getting close enough here. And that's where it ends. Finds himself with space now. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. There's room to do something here. Put into the middle. Well, they'd done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Good work to recover possession. The ref allowing the game to flow. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. A little sloppy on the ball there. Now, this might be promising. This has to be! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Well, thanks, guys. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Found nicely and in. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Well, here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper, though. He's been completely exposed, but once he's through, it's a neat finish. Very cool and collected.
So off we go at 1-0. Nicely sets it up. What a chance here. Trying his luck, and the keeper more than equal to it. It's played in now, and it could be. Could be a chance. Great defending. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. This could be threatening. And it's on now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Well, this is all about the press from the front. They go as a team, make it so difficult for the defence to get out, and then once they win it back, they're so clinical. It's a lovely goal.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Good work to recover possession. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Really good pass. The ball taken away from them. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Under a bit of pressure here. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He's in here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Players waiting in the centre. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Just needs the composure now. Oh, you can't get any closer than that without scoring.
Well, he's just blasted it, hasn't he? And he's hoped that the power would take it in. Unfortunate, but you've got to score there.
Very quick to close down. They're not getting close enough here. Taking this on. And that one goes out and away. Nicely played. What a chance here. Oh, that's not properly away. Picks out a teammate. Oh, he properly went for it, but couldn't score.
Oh, you've got to score from there, guy. I'm not sure why he just didn't place it.
Found nicely and in. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
A lot of room for them here. Now to deliver a good ball in. And this could be. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win almost guaranteed. the game restarts amidst a dominant first-half performance. The scoreline tells you all you need to know. The counter looks on here, options available. This has to be. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending, but you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And the game restarts. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Could take things forward a notch here. That will be a corner. And the ball comes in. Well, not quite fully away here. Can he finish? The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Good work to regain possession. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. Well, surely they need to play a little bit higher up the field. Oh, could be a chance here. And he's got that one away. Now, this might be promising. Having a look. Saved, but not cleared. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
Yet it's a great strike. What a rocket. He catches it so sweetly. The keeper's got absolutely no chance. It's a superb finish.
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Trying his luck from range here, but nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Good cross into the middle. The danger averted for now. The chance now for a quick transition. Promising position, this. Taking this on. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal.
Cameras trained on one man. After 4 goals in his last match, what next? This is EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live A-League action coming up next. It's Melbourne City, and they take on Wellington Phoenix.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
He's in here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. A real opening now. Oh no, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Being pressed hard. And he might be through here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Two 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Well, gifting away possession. Can they get in behind them? Oh, big chance! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Oh, they get the... Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today!
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Might be onto something with that ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Hughes. Excellent vision. Tried to line it up, but off the woodwork.
Well, relief for the goalkeeper. That looked as though it was going into me.
Good bit of closing down. Possession given away, unfortunately. Cross could be useful. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Good distribution. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And Hughes has it. And passing it well. Well, he's been ruled offside. Graham. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Well, sloppy in possession. And providing width. So a throw in here. Time for a change then. Played into the centre. Well, getting... And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale.
Well, as you can see, the keeper makes no effort in the end. He was hoping it would be struck down the middle, but it's an easy finish, really.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Diarra. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Williamson. Franklin. Just the challenge that was required. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Opportunity it is. Palmed away by the keeper. Needs to tread carefully. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
eyes on one man as we draw closer to the whistle. 4 goals last time out. Can he light up the stage again? Don't go anywhere. We're live.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Well, what a matchup this promises to be. Both of these teams have performed consistently well throughout the season, and they absolutely deserve to be here. There'll be plenty of nerves, but a chance to get to the final. It's got to be huge motivation. I can't wait for this one.
That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. A chance to get something going here. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Moving forward well. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, 4 goals in his last game. He was brilliant, and that's the reason we're focusing on him. His energy, his movement. He's going to be so difficult to stop today if he continues in that form.
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. And it's in! The opening goal to get this semi-final off and running.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. There's good width to this attack now. Oh, great challenge. Not done yet, though. This is a positive-looking move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. This could be threatening. Now, this has to be. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Oh, being squeezed. Working hard to win it back there. Finds himself with space now. A chance to deliver. Oh, a great chance. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Given away by the goalkeeper. The ball taken away from them. They're not getting close enough here. That's good, strong play. Good work to recover possession. Both teams struggling to retain possession. trying to force a mistake. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Found nicely and in. And they extend their lead. Plenty of time remaining. This game's far from over. But that may just be the goal that sees them through to the final. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Just needs the composure now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Decent looking attack, this. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, they could still do something here. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. And they need to be better on the ball than that. That set up the chance. And this could be. Can he finish? And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Could take things forward a notch here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Great chance here. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. A huge press now. A little sloppy on the ball there. They found a way through. Now it needs a good ball in. Real opportunity. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box. It's just begging for someone to get on the end of it. And it's a good finish too. Able to make good contact. And I'm not sure the keeper could have done much about that, to be honest.
So it's 3-0 as the game restarts. Got room to operate in here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Promising position, this. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And the shot thwarted. And here it comes. It's only halfway clear. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And he's hit that from miles out. A chance to get in behind with that. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Into the box it goes. The danger averted for now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Could be dangerous. What a chance here. The crowd urging him to shoot. And it's on now. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. Beaten easily here. Decent looking cross played in. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. Struggling to keep the ball there. This has to be. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
If we watch it again, they were all over the place at the back, left the keeper in a difficult position. They'll be disappointed to concede a goal like that.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Out of play, throw in to come. And unable to retain possession. Good ball in behind. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Oh, could be a chance here. Decent delivery. Got there first, got his head to it, but has put it over by a fair bit. The ball taken away from them. Lovely incisive ball. Now for the finish. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, here we can see it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back, and he never really had much of a chance. It's poor defending, you have to say.
And that will do it. full time and celebrations all around, with the fans here now looking forward to the final.
Well, what a dominant performance. I thought they dictated the tempo for large parts of the game. Certainly clinical in front of goal. And after a performance like that, they have to be favourites now.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, here we are, one of the best days of the football calendar, and we've finally arrived at kick-off time. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have the former England forward Sue Smith alongside me for commentary on what should be a terrific final. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Well, this is a moment you dream of as a player, walking out onto that pitch, taking in the atmosphere, and it's just important to get a few early touches, settle any nerves that they may have, but this should be a great game.
Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Promising position, this. There's a good amount of freedom here. Good work to regain possession. Making good progress here. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part. Found nicely and in. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box. He's just begging for someone to get on the end of it. And then what about the finish? Catches it so sweetly. You probably could have had two keepers in there. I'm not sure that would have mattered.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Space now to get a crossover. Wide open in the middle. And that will frustrate them offside.
I will. It's a nice bit of play out wide. Good delivery into the box. He's got to stay onside there. It's a big chance gone.
And possession given away. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Well, down by one, but they have a corner now. And the ball comes in. More defensive work to do here. Just needs the composure now. Here it is. And he's being urged to shoot. Oh, that's not properly away. Already leading by one. And they press home their advantage from this corner. Delivered into the box. And that is where the attack will end. And it's on now. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley.
Well, what a finish that is. He connects so sweetly. The keeper can only watch it go past him. It's a brilliant goal.
So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. That was not the best effort.
He's just blasted it, and it's well off target. You've got to do better there.
Now, this might be promising. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicely played through. What a chance here. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance, but then he's still got to finish it. He just looks the keeper in the eye. It's able to slip it past him. It's a really nice goal.
Well, what a first half this is for them as the game gets going again. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Some good work to win it there. Now, what can they do from here? That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Oh, a great chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Played through nicely. Off the upright. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And the game restarts. Found nicely and in. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Well, if we take another look, he just glides past his man. The defender just can't live with him. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
So it's now 4-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Fantastic looking ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's on for the shot! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. Still problems for them here. Cut back nicely. Real opportunity. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
If we take a look at this again, he's done well, hasn't he? Got to the byline and had the vision to pick out a teammate. And then it's quite the finish too. Struck with real venom. And that's what makes it difficult for the keeper.
Could be dangerous. Found nicely and in. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending, but you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
Goes on past the defender. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. – Put into the middle. And away from danger it goes. Looking to cut inside. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And into the area it goes. And that's not properly away yet. There's a good amount of freedom here. A different angle of attack. Well, ambitious effort. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Nice pass, and on they march. Oh dear, he went for placement, but a really tame effort, you have to say. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Could be a chance. Now what can they do from the corner? It's been delivered, but they could still do something here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Now, this has to be. The crowd urging him to shoot. Still a chance off the keeper. Oh, it's hit the post. And that one goes out and away. This could be dangerous. And that has stopped any potential danger. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And he's been forced into that. A really good interception to take the ball. Looks a good ball. Now for the finish. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Not a lot of time for him. Bit sloppy in possession. And the cross comes in. And it only needed a touch. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
Well, you can see the two different emotions, can't you? It's horrible not to win at this stage, but it is all about performing on the day, and they did that.
Look what it means on both sides of the coin. The joy is clear to see, as is the disappointment. Wonderful scenes.
Second of this, haven't you? It's a huge achievement.
Well, now the players gather their thoughts. The handshakes begin, and they go up to receive their prizes.
Well, the hard work and the dedication, it makes it all worthwhile for moments like this.
There will be so many emotions running through the heads of all of these players. And now the big moment. The trophy lift itself.
Oh, just listen to that atmosphere. Look how much the players are enjoying it.
One more time. I really don't think they want this moment to end. This is why they play the game. The sights and sounds of celebration. It's an absolute privilege to be here to see this.
Oh, it is, and the fans absolutely make it, don't they? You can just see how much that they're enjoying it as well.
It's a lovely touch from the players to take the trophy over to the supporters and share this moment with them.
Oh, it is, and you can see that they're really into the celebrations as well.
Well, you've been here, Sue. You know what it feels like to be on a winning team.
Yeah, and these are pictures that will live long into the memory. It's great to look back on.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And coming up for you, a first group stage game in the battle for the Invitational Cup. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. This is their first pre-season game. Time for players to get their match fitness, coaches to develop tactics, new signings to be integrated, and maybe youngsters to be given a chance.
The opposition starting 11.
Well, key to their success today will be the front three. If they combine well, are clever around the box and rotate their positions, they'll cause all sorts of problems.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Just cutting off the supply. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can...
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Oh, great goalkeeping!
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? A routine save. In with a chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. And it's played into the centre. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Bruno Xadas. And a lot to like about this attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Opportunity it is. And it's there for him. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
This is looking threatening. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Franklin. A really top-notch piece of defending. And he's through here. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate.
Well, just look at this again. It's good movement, the timing of the pass is perfect, and they leave the goalkeeper with no chance. That's an excellent goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Defending really well. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And teammates to play it to. Opportunity! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, the supporters think it's on. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Good piece of closing down. And a tidy challenge. And in with a real chance. The net is steering him in the face. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Two-nil here, and the ball is moving again. Perfect challenge. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. A real opening now. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. And so it is, the first-half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Feeding it through. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. This looks promising. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Substitution time it is here. Playing it in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good bit of closing down. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's broken free. Well, I think fair to say, Stuart, not one for his personal scrapbook.
Well, that's really wayward. His technique completely let him down there.
Well, West Ham fans have been wondering, would they get their man? Well, it has happened now. It has officially gone through, Stuart.
I think at around £20 million, that's value for money. He's a talented player.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Read it superbly to take back possession. Plenty of support here. Might work out. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Being pressed hard. Franklin. They've lost it. Committed challenge. And in with a real chance. Oh, might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The cut back. Could be dangerous. And that is a below-par pass.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Bruno Jadas. Effective challenge. What can he do with it now? Nice weight on the pass, and he's in. And effectively parried away by the keeper. On a pass that lacked quality. Williamson. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's in. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, but really the goalkeeper should never be exposed that easily. Great team goal, but woeful defending.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well, he's won the ball. Feeding it through. Can he take the chance? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Determined defending. Hughes. Franklin. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for...
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. Guy Mowbray here and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we have live action from the second game of pre-season coming up for you. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, both teams will be looking to get 3 points today, and it doesn't matter that it's a pre-season friendly. They'll want to send out a statement and show everybody how they mean business this season.
No time to dwell on the ball. There's good width to this attack now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. A move of real promise now. Has the space to whip it in here. Sent into the middle. Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, 2 goals in his last game, and that's why we're focusing on him. He's just got great movement, really intelligent, finds those little pockets of space, and I'm sure he's going to do exactly the same again today.
Beautifully weighted ball. Really good pass. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Trying to force a mistake. Got room to operate in here. Goes on past the defender. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead!
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man, leaves him stranded. And then it's quite the finish too. Struck with real venom, and that's what makes it difficult for the keeper.
Now, this has to be. Oh, it's hit the post.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Some good work to win it there. Nicely played through. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Very quick to close down. Working hard to win it back there. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Untidy in possession there. taking this on. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
And the ball comes in. Well, either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. Could take things forward a notch here. He'll try his luck, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. He's hit that well, and the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's been delivered, and that's been cleared away. Well, surely they need to play a little bit higher up the field. Having a try. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Struggling to keep the ball there. The ball taken away from them. Looks a good ball. Just needs the composure now. Oh dear, oh dear.
Well, he's tried to place it, but it's not a good effort at all. Such a glorious opportunity too.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, chance here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And we're back underway for the second 45. Pushing forward with options available now. What a chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
And they've got it back now. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, yeah, there's certainly been a lot of focus on him over the last few years, and you can see he's got talent. He's still young, so there's more to come. This is a move that'll certainly help him develop, I'm sure.
Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. A lot of room for them here. Now, this has to be. And a marvellous save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
It's played in now. And away, they've got it clear. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And unable to retain possession. Played through nicely. Now for the finish. Had to score, but hasn't.
Oh, I had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
This is a positive-looking move. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Could be a chance to break here. Could be dangerous. This has to be. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. It's gone out and it's a corner. It's been delivered. Now where's the finish? And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. And cleared behind for another corner. Well, any chance has gone for now. Bit sloppy in possession. An attack of genuine promise developing. Drifting in off the flank. Genuine chance. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Nicely sets it up. Having a try. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Finds himself with space now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Moving forward under no real pressure. Now, can he get the cross in? Right ball, but played with the wrong weight. Bit of a squeeze on here. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Sue, your thoughts?
Yeah, it was a good result and performance. I thought they always looked dangerous going forward. They kept the ball well in midfield, and I'm sure the manager will be happy.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith. And we have action from the final game of pre-season on the way for you. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, both teams will be looking to finish the tournament with a win. It'll give them that momentum going into the season. There's been loads of fans here supporting them, so hopefully they'll put on a show for them here today.
Good work to recover possession. Still going here. Looking to put the cross in. Lovely, incisive ball. He's in here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Well, here's the replay. It's tight, but he's just onside. He's timed his run to perfection. And then he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper. He doesn't rush it, and it's a quality composed finish.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Now this might be promising. Can he finish? Had to score, but hasn't.
Oh, he had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. There's good width to this attack now. A chance to deliver into the box. Plenty of space to attack now. Some good work to win it there. And the ref has played advantage here. He'll have to think quickly here. This has to be. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here's the replay, and he just absolutely smashes it past the goalkeeper. He can't do anything about it. What a really good finish.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. Good work to regain possession. That set up the chance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And in the end, no trouble at all for the goalkeeper. Struggling to keep the ball there. And the forward progress continues. He's beaten his marker here. Having a try. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Well, the game restarts amidst a dominant first-half performance. The scoreline tells you all you need to know. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Plenty of open space here. It's nice and easy for the man in goal. Working hard to win it back there. Now, this has to be. The crowd urging him to shoot, and 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, here's the replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power, absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. This could be dangerous. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Out of play, throw in to come. Could be something on. Found nicely and in. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Real opportunity. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space, that's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And we're back underway for the second 45. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. He's in here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
And so it continues, a really dominant display. Could be dangerous. Now, what can they do from here? Good cross into the middle. And away, they've got it clear. The ball given away, too easy. And they've got it back now. There's room to do something here. Found nicely and in. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
Well, we can see it again now, and they're so dangerous in these transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
Good work to recover possession. And a cross into the area. And he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort.
Our camera lens trained on one man. On the back of a hat-trick, will he continue to excel? The action is live on EA TV. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And you can really sense the anticipation in the crowd ahead of kickoff with their respective league seasons about to get underway. It's Western Sydney Wanderers, and they take on Wellington Phoenix.
Well, the champions come here for their opening match, and I can see no reason why they won't be top of the tree again this season. They're a very good team.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
That's a lovely ball. A bit of running room now on the wing. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good high press. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's a player that thrives on goals, and he scored a hat-trick last time out, and I'm sure we're going to see him play with great confidence today. He really looks to be a threat whenever he gets the ball. I think we're going to see another outstanding performance from him.
Well, attacking possibilities. Opportunity it is. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, he's certainly not alone. Excellent defending. Firing it towards goal. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Well, this could really help the cause. It was on its way in. Intelligent threaded pass here. Could be. Well, it might still work out for them. Angles it back. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Three goals without reply. Oh, that's splendid play. Delivered into the area here. And he's clear as lines. Could be dangerous. Electing to cross into the centre. Clattered away. Good-looking move. Plenty of support here. gone for goal. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Committed challenge. Franklin. Choi. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Williamson. Teammates available. Chances on. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
And easily intercepted. And that is going to be a free kick. And unable to keep possession. Decent looking pass. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And passing it through. Very effective pass. A real opening now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Our camera lens trained on one man. On the back of a hat-trick, will he continue to excel? The action is live on EA TV. And welcome on a rainy night. The heavens opened earlier and it just hasn't relented. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have to bring you is live action from the A-League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, cheers, Derek. It was a good start for our host in their opening match. Yes, there were a few tired legs towards the end of the game, but in the main, they looked a well-drilled outfit. More of the same today, I expect.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the front three are really good in time.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Williamson. Cooper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. Credit to them for winning back possession. Still trying to make something happen. So a corner here. Who can they pick out? And taking care of the situation. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. He's in here. Must finish. He's gone and missed that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better for me, though.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a player full of confidence at the moment. What a hat-trick it was in the last match. Every time the ball came to me, he looked really threatening. His finishing was excellent. He's certainly going to be a marked man today.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Franklin. Attacking with vigour. Oh, good-looking run. Must be. Oh, a smart stop. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Opportunity in the wide area. Good bit of closing down. Bates. Possession lost. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Good tackle. And space here on the flank. Feeding it through. Well, chance perhaps. Still alive. And the attack fizzling out. Intense pressure. Struggling to keep the ball. Williamson. Franklin. And plenty of room in the wide area. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. That's a good pass. And now waiting to pounce. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. And passing it through, and he's in the clear. And still danger here. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. And threading it through. And tossing through. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
That is that for the first half here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. It looks promising. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Franklin. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as you can see from the replay, the beauty of this is how early he crosses it into the space. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Trying to open them up. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. But really, the goalkeeper should never be exposed that easily. Great team goal, but woeful defending.
Butcher. Well, they get the ball once more. Incisive pass. Now the task is to remain focused. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
And time for the change now. The cameras are fixed to one man. 4 goals last time out. Can he light up the stage again? Don't go anywhere. This is EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have to bring you is live action from the A-League. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek. These away fans come here with a lot of hope. They've certainly had a decent start to the season. They've looked good going forward, defended well in key moments, and they've been efficient. They go into this one in really good shape.
And he's got the beating of his opponent. Wonderful challenge. And a throw-in coming up. And that was a very fine read. Crossing possibilities. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Well, full credit to the visitors for the way they've gone about their defensive business. In fact, they're the #1 team defensively in the league.
Well, they don't concede too many goals, do they? And that comes down to their desire to stop the opposition playing. Whether it's pressing the ball high up the field or making them play predictably, they really are a good defensive team.
And a throw-in it's going to be. And he's lost custody of the ball here. This looks interesting. Can he finish this? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Hughes. Good-looking ball. Nice-looking move, this. Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. And possession changing hands. Can he find the right pass? Committed challenge. Could be troublesome. He's in behind. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Promising pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Franklin. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Can they forge ahead? Able to get his body in the way. Well, a powerful effort. Franklin. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Randall. And providing width. But they dealt with the threat posed. Williamson. Franklin. Promising looking ball. And just has to remain calm. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end. Well, just look at his reaction. That could prove to be a massive goal for his team.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And it's with Hall. Tierney. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, great block. Hughes. Possession lost, intercepted. Teammates available. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And slipped through beautifully. Incisive pass. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, annoyingly giving it away. And a loss of concentration. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Well, he has been dismissed, and it was going so well. Our camera lens trained on one man. He's been in stunning form, scoring goals for fun. Stay with us. We're live next. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have to bring you is live action. Opportunity it is! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Just couldn't get it through. Corner once more. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And the cross goes in. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. It should be. And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
Franklin. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
So the corner played into the box. And still dangerous. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. An example of how to press. And giving the ball away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, 4 goals in his last 3 appearances says it all, doesn't it, Derek? He's been absolutely outstanding. He's taken the chances that come his way, and he looks a real threat every time he gets the ball.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Incisive pass. To give them the advantage. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Good example of pressing without the ball. An effective challenge. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, the attack looks promising. And crossing towards the far post. Will it be? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well worth, I think, at this stage, going back to the chance from earlier. Effective piece of pressing. Hassan. And defensive play to be applauded. Cooper now. Couldn't keep it. And playing it through. It's opening up for them. Williamson. He has teammates around him. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Franklin. Oh, danger here. A real opening now. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
One 0 then. Well, they've lost the ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway here into the second half. Hughes. Promising pass. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be... Kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented it. And they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Franklin. Sheridan. And he's in. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. This looks promising. And quite simply wide of the target. It's with Rossi. Oh, they have it again. And he has options available. Couldn't keep it. Franklin. And making his move inside. Takes aim, and he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. And time for the change now. Intense pressure. Possession changing hands. And passing it through. Can he put it away? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Joel King. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Under pressure. Well, showing good vision. And into the last 20 minutes. Nice weight on the pass. Now he's got to stay calm. Speculative effort. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Trying to handle the pressure. Wonderful chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Clean challenge. And showing fine vision. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Corner kick played in. Well, not the best clearance. Marvellous anticipation. Can he finish here? And danger still. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And the substitution will occur now. Williamson. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Derek.
A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Peterson. Using space on the opposite flank now. Dangerous ball. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 4-3-3, but it does look very narrow. They'll be looking to dominate in the middle of the park, but it's key that they get the fullbacks forward to provide some width.
Oh, and he's left his man behind. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Oh, could be a chance here. Just needs the composure now. Still a chance off the keeper. And that's been cleared away. And they've got it back now. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's a narrow 4-3-3.
Oh, they could be in here, Sue. Picks out a teammate. And there it is! 1-0 already!
Well, here's the replay, and he's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and then 2v1, the keeper has no chance. But they still have to stay focused and finish it off, which they did with ease.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Finds himself with space now. Found nicely and in. But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And this is a positive-looking move. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. He's in here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, here's the replay, and what a run this is. They just couldn't get anywhere near him, and then he manages to keep his cool at the end and finishes it off well.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. And away from danger it goes. What a chance here. Maybe now. And there's his second of the match. leading the way for the team.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a really cool finish. He didn't overthink it, just made his mind up and slotted it home.
So off we go once more at 3-0. What a chance here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass, it's just right. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
Well, the game restarts amidst a dominant first-half performance. The scoreline tells you all you need to know. A lot of room for them here. Nicely played through. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
Yeah, he's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Good work to recover possession. A chance to get in behind with that. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. He could have just placed it.
A little sloppy on the ball there. There's room to do something here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Got room to operate in here. Decent chance, this. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's played in now. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And we're back underway for the second 45. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Delivered into the box. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. And unable to retain possession. And it's on now. He's made a bit of a mess of it. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Bit sloppy in possession. Plenty of open space here. And the pass has been misplaced. Moving forward well. We'll have a go here. Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Could be a chance to break here. There's a good amount of freedom here. The effort shut out. A nice cutback. Oh, a chance that was promising, and he won't want to see that attempt again.
The cameras are fixed to one man. Following a hat-trick, does he have another big performance in him this time? Stay with us on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live coverage of the A-League, coming right up. Stuart, your expectations?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match. Up against his old club, and that's never easy for a footballer. A mixture of emotions.
Well, I have to say, I never really played well against my old clubs. I always felt the spotlight...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. He got a good palm on it. And support available. And he's through here. And he stopped them in their tracks. Electing to shoot. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Franklin. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, it could be on for him here. And he clears the danger. Good work to regain possession. And fed forwards. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And options in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? He's just got to continue his run. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Decides to shoot. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he could finish. Oh, a superb save. Really getting stuck in. Might work out. Well, possession ceded. Nice weight on the pass. Well, now in a dangerous position. Surely. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it drops straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
So 2-0 now. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And teammates around him. Has eyes for goal! Oh, he saved it well. Who's going to get on the end of it? The chance is on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. All hands on deck. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Burgess went in strongly to win the ball. Has a go! Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And they need to get tighter here. And let's give credit to the defending. That's a good pass. Just needs to steady himself. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Three goals without reply. Well, he keeps going. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. What a commitment to defending. And after that challenge, a corner to come. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Can someone get on the end of this? And dealing with the danger. Determined defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Real chance. Oh, he could be in trouble here. And it was always going to be crystal clear for the referee in terms of the decision.
Well, he had to make a tackle, didn't he? Unfortunately, it wasn't a good one.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, we'll give him high marks for technique, but just wide.
Well, he struck the ball so cleanly, didn't he? That was such a good effort.
Franklin. Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the cross smuggled away. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Franklin, and the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Myers. Well, he's certainly not alone. He might be able to make it through. Can he finish? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Just 10 minutes to go. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he convert? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here it is again, and there's the touch on the shot. But it's just not enough, is it? He'll be so frustrated that he didn't keep that out.
Williamson. Peterson. This looks promising. Real chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Can they get in behind them? He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. And they do like to. And he's broken free. In position. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Our camera lens trained on one man. Scoring freely in recent games. Can anyone slow him down? The action is next on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have to bring you is live action from the A-League. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, what an opportunity. It could be up for grabs. Corner coming up. That was going in. Another corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it has come to nothing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will he finish? Opportunity, maybe. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. They couldn't maintain possession. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And he might be in here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, here it is again. It's a wonderfully weighted ball over the top, and the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Distributing it well. Big chance. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. A real opening now. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Incisive pass. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Corner kick played in. Trying his luck from long range. Now they've lost it. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Williamson. Franklin. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Three goals without reply. Kimura. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might be a chance to break. Feeding it through. Now the task is to remain focused. Well, a fantastic counter-attack as they move through the gears, but not a brilliant end product.
Well, everything looked good until the finish, but that shows how dangerous they are on the break.
Now, options are plenty. This could be troublesome. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Franklin. Well, he's given us away. Can he find the right pass? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Counter-attacking chance. Good idea. And they could do damage. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
He's driven in the corner. And the move breaks down. Delivering it into the box. Could still be dangerous. This looks interesting. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Well, it could be on for him here. What a save! So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Well, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. That's a good pass. Good-looking move. And still danger here. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down.
Well, here's the replay. Yes, it's a decent shot, but the goalkeeper has to do a lot better there. He's parried it out into a dangerous area, and suddenly the ball's in the back of his net. It's poor goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. And he's made headway. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Now, options are plenty. A long way out. And foiled by the post. And a confident clearance. Franklin. It might be on for them. Could be. Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. Could be trouble. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It looks the right ball. Just needs the composure now. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down. Makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
It's played in now. Only half the job done there. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, his form's been brilliant, and we all know that he's got a great eye for goal. The defence are going to have to try not to give him any sort of chances today.
Can he finish? Got his head to it, but couldn't keep the effort down. Away it goes. This is a positive-looking move. Oh, worth a shot. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Switched on and ready to intercept there. To edge ahead. And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Trying his luck, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, a great chance. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
1-0 then as we get started again. And they've got it back now. A chance to deliver into the box. Great chance here. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Well, here it is again, and he's just so composed in front of goal. Decides to just caress it past the goalkeeper, who can do little about it.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Having a look. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, it wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively, and you can see that he wants more.
Played into the box. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Well, what a first half this is for them as the game gets going again. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And another goal! Surely they're home and dry with the win now. And away we go again at 4-0 now. Lovely incisive ball. He's in here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Weighted beautifully. Now for the finish. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Well, the ball moving again for the second 45. What sort of response will we see? The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There's a chance for them to go now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Yeah, they look increasingly dangerous with every passing minute. Working hard to win it back there. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. A quick break, always good to see. The finish, not so much.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And that's a really good pick out.
The man to watch. He's been in stunning form, scoring goals for fun. Stay with us. We're live next. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have to bring you is live action from the A-League. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3, but one that will...
Well, a meaty challenge early in this game. Will the referee reach for her pocket? We're going to see the first yellow card of the game. The referee not standing on ceremony.
Well, he's under pressure now. It's a long time to be on a booking.
Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Feeding it through. And he's in the clear. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And the ball is loose. Chance still on. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Williamson. Franklin. Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Can they get in behind them? Oh, big opportunity! And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Quick thinking to win it back. And space here on the flank. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And plenty of room in the wide area. He takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. And over it comes. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Might work out. Oh, could be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Determined defending. Smart. Franklin. He's in position. Strong hand on that one. And danger still. Well, no way through in the end. Careless in possession. Looking tentative. Teammates available. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. And back with Sheridan on the offensive. Oh, fancy footwork. Takes the shot. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. And intercepting it. King. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Chances on. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Really good challenge. Now sliding in field. The fans want to see a shot. Well, the fans' wish was his command, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, it certainly opened up for him, but he's off target. That was a decent chance, I would say. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Yeah, at that price, I think...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Very effective pass. And he's made headway. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Good distribution. Played towards the back post. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, a good tackle. Plenty of support here. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, let's take another look. It's a really well-timed pass to break the offside line. But really, the goalkeeper should never be exposed that easily. Great team goal, but woeful defending.
A lopsided contest. 4-0. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. It's opening up for them. Good technique displayed. And with play stopped. They will make the change now.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4.
Oh, they could score here, Sue. And against the post. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. What a chance here. And it's been given as offside. He's trying his luck here. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he was unplayable in the last game. His clever movement, his excellent finishes, it was just brilliant to watch. Hopefully we'll see that again today.
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Well, she let the game go, but now that it's stopped, it's a booking.
That's good to see. Allowing play to continue, but correct decision in the end.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. To edge ahead, and there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock and stunned this stadium.
Well, another look at this now, and it was just a matter of time, wasn't it? The chances they've been creating and the pressure that they've put on, they certainly deserve that goal.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. It looks the right ball. Just needs the composure now. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, Guy. It's a great opportunity to score.
And this could be. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Making decent progress here. And they've got it back now. Oh, excellent vision. Genuine chance. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Great defending. And out of play for another corner. It's put into the middle. There still could be something happening here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the forward progress continues. This has to be. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. He's in here. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Nicely played through. But I think he went too soon. It's offside.
Well, he can check here. Allow time for the through ball to come. He's lively and he wants to get him beyond, but he just needs to look across the line.
A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, bad tackle, and the ref will surely take action. Promising looking ball. Promising position, this. What a chance here! And that is a goes for a corner. And it's a near post delivery. And he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. He could give it away here. And it's on now. Open goal. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win almost guaranteed.
Well, here it is again, and it's shocking defending, you have to say. The keeper's left in an impossible position, and no wonder he's furious. It's a really poor goal to concede.
And the referee's... Off we go, the second half underway. Really good pass. Now, this has to be. Brilliant. Kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Our cameras on one man. He makes goal scoring look easy, as evidenced by his recent record. This is EA TV. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have to bring you is live action from the A-League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Effective challenge. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing with 4 at the back.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again. And as you can see, it's a simple finish in the end. The keeper is so exposed, though. What can he do about that?
One 0 then. Well, space for them here. Options in the centre. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, that was a fairly easy finish in the end, but he still had to take it. He won't mind how they come, though.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Franklin. Reyes. Williamson. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of confidence. He's just been too hot to handle, and I fully expect him to score again today and eventually break that record.
And it's a quality pass. Is it going to be? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Throw-ins given. Franklin. And possibilities here. Is this the moment? Well, an opportunity that he couldn't take advantage of, Stuart.
Well, he did everything right except score. His movement was really good. It deserved a goal, really.
And losing possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. And beyond the last defender, offside. A very good tackle. He's in here. Just straying offside. Quick thinking to win it back. Williamson. Franklin. Good-looking move. Running room in the wide position. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Promising looking attack. Chances on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. What can he do with it now? Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And time for the change now. And pressing from the front. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And the shot. Strong hand on that one. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
And a strong tackle. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Franklin. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice-looking move, this. He's in with a chance. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, this could be his last big payday. I just hope he still has the hunger and desire to be a top-class player. There's certainly no doubt about his quality.
And a tidy challenge. Well, he keeps going. But they dealt with the threat posed. And support available. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. It's a brilliant strike, hit with such power. What a great goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Real chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sheridan. Excellent vision. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
the man of the moment. After 4 goals in his last match, what next? This is EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have to bring you is live action from the A-League. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the keeper more than equal to the task.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Now what can they do from here? It'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Never really close to the goal. And it will be a goal kick. Effective piece of pressing. Well, he's lost the ball. A real opening now. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And room now out on the wing. Wonderful chance. And still danger here. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Opportunity it is. Oh, he could be in trouble here. And in the refereeing trade, they call it dogzo, denial of a goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, the referee's got that right. He saved a possible goal there, but at a cost.
So making the substitution now. He'll try his luck here. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. Well, he took care of it defensively. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And still dangerous. Oh, might be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good pass. It might be. Oh, denied by the woodwork.
Well, it's almost the perfect finish, but in the end, it's not quite good enough.
Losing possession a bit easily. The switch of play now. Reyes on the ball. Oh, big chance. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Has eyes for goal. Determined block. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Good piece of closing down. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? A fine reading of the situation. Now can they counter clinically? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Just wanted to get it out of there. And support available. Reyes on the ball. Went in strongly, decisively. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, possession ceded. Feeding it through, and darting through. It's got to be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. But really, the goalkeeper should never be exposed that easily. Great team goal, but woeful defending.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, it could be on for him here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Really getting stuck in. Oh, he's through here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, as you can see, he gets a touch on this, but it's not quite enough to stop the goal. It was a good effort, though.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. And Taylor... physically strong and secure on the ball. Franklin. He's in with a chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, but then you have to ask what's going on with the defending. He's afforded far too much time, nowhere near enough pressure on him, and they're punished as a result.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Plenty of support here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This could be troublesome. Ball is loose. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error.
Well, as you can see, it's an error from the goalkeeper. You just can't spill it into a dangerous area like that.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Determined defending. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, considering the current market, this...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And possession changing hands. It has to be. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. And continues his run, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good idea. Could be a chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
He's lost it. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Lost possession. Real chance. Off the post and back in play. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, this looks useful. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
The focus on one man during the build-up today. A sensational performance last time out. Can we expect the same again today? Stay with us, we're live.
Hello, and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping...
Genuine chance. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Well, take a look at this again, and the delivery is spot on. It's right into the danger area. And then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. And possession given away. Just needs the composure now. Here it is. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd.
Well, here we can see it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back, and he never really had much of a chance. It's poor defending, you have to say.
2-0 then, as we get started again. Gets past really nicely. Real opportunity. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. And we're back underway at 3-0. Untidy in possession there. And the forward progress continues. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. And unable to retain possession. Lovely, incisive ball. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. I think the less said about that, the better. Not a lot of time for him. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now, this has to be. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Bit of a squeeze on here. The ball taken away from them. He's beaten his marker here. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at the way he glides past the defender. Makes it look so easy. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
So the ball rolling again, and it's only been rolling one way in this first half. Plenty of space to attack now. Some good work to win it there. It looks the right ball. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Now what can they do from the corner? Delivered into the box. Only half the job done there. That's a good ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Good ball in behind. A little sloppy on the ball there. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, excellent vision. Making decent progress here. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And so the second half kicks off. Looks a good ball. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's hit the post. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, here it is again, and look at the reactions here. As the shot comes in, he's on his toes, waiting for the rebound, and he gets his reward with the goal.
And off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Allowed to go a long way with this. And still the chance might come. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Well, I'd like to know your thoughts on the transfer that's finally taken place, Sue. It seemed to take a while, but it's all systems go now.
Well, he's a good player, but I think it's a bit overpriced. It does put a lot of pressure on him to perform. Hopefully he'll prove us all wrong, though.
What a chance here! Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guy. It's a great opportunity to score.
This could be threatening. Now, this has to be. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Under pressure now.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating. All eyes on one man as we approach kickoff. A hat-trick last time out. Can he continue that red-hot form today? Stay tuned.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is a positive-looking move. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, and it's a 4-3-3, but there's a very narrow look to the team, particularly through the middle and up front. I think the fullbacks are going to be working overtime if they're going to get some width to their play.
This is looking good. Now what comes next? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. That's a good ball. Trying his luck from range here. Blocked for now. Takes it on, and it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. It's played in now. They've got the corner away. And the forward progress continues. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Found nicely and in. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
And here it comes. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Only half the job done there. And he's got behind it! Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. A little sloppy on the ball there. Promising position, this. A body in the way. Counter-attack coming, away they go. He's in here. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted.
Well, here's the replay, and you've got to say they deserve it. Piling the pressure on, creating opportunities, and they finished it off well.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. What a chance. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Well, if we look at this again, he shows great vision and awareness to play the ball through. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Got room to operate in here. Takes the shot. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence
Oh,
just
they could
can't...
score here, Sue. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Well, we can see it here again, and you have to question the defending. The keeper's completely exposed. There's not much he can do with that. They did finish it off well, though.
Well, the game restarts amidst a dominant first-half performance. The scoreline tells you all you need to know. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. And it's there.
Well, here's the replay, and the keeper will be so frustrated he couldn't keep that out. He manages to get something on it, but just not enough to prevent the goal.
And they've got it back now. He'll have to think quickly here. Well, the first half is drawing to a close, and the fans are understandably happy. What an impressive performance they've seen, Sue.
It's a good first-half performance, Guy. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable.
Oh, sorry, Sue. A good opportunity here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Working hard to win it back there. Genuine chance. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. That's not the best distribution. It's offside, and that will be that. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And we're off for the second half. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Now, this has to be. Must be. And he's done really well to keep that out. Showing good width with this attack. And he's being urged to shoot. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, here it is again, and he just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Skips past the defender like he wasn't there, and then coolly slots it home.
Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And here it comes. And it's not the best of clearances. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. He's in here. Must finish. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Very quick to close down. The ball taken away from them. Now there could be a chance to counter. Found nicely and in. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, we can see it again now, and they're so dangerous in these transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper had...
This has to be. Saved, but not cleared. Surely. Oh, that's not properly away. Crucial defending. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That set up the chance. Having a try. Well, he's kept that out nicely.
eyes on one man as we approach kickoff. 4 goals last time out. Can he light up the stage again? Don't go anywhere. We're live.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we should have a cracking contest here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Just needs the composure now. And there it is! 1-0 already!
Well, here we can see it again. And it's a really cool finish. He didn't overthink it, just made his mind up and slotted it home.
So off we go at 1-0. They've given it away here. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Real opportunity. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. You have to think quickly here. Looking to put the cross in. He's in here. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now it needs a good ball in. That's a good ball. And away from danger it goes. And possession given away. A huge press now. And unable to retain possession. Delivered into the box. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Good work to regain possession. Lovely weighted pass. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. A chance to get in behind with that. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Bit of a squeeze on here. Some good work to win it there. Has the space to whip it in here, and they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end.
Well, take a look at this again, and the delivery is spot on. It's right into the danger area, and he doesn't even have to move. He finishes it well, but the defending is poor. You've got to get closer to him. They'll be disappointed to concede that.
And we're back underway at 3-0. And they've got it back now. Now, this has to be. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending, but you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
So the ball rolling again, and it's only been rolling one way in this first half. Play on is the referee's call. Nicely sets it up. Now, this has to be. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. What a chance here. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, could be a chance here. It's on for the shot! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And here it comes. It's only halfway clear. Now, what can they do from here? Decent chance, this. And it's opened up! But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Little careless there as the ball changes hands. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. And that foul has resulted in a booking.
Well, it wasn't the best challenge, was it? Had to be a yellow.
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And so the second half kicks off. Oh, worth a shot. Struggling to keep the ball there. The chance now for a quick transition. Well, lots of us have been talking about it. Now the transfer has happened. What do you make of the move, Sue?
Well, there's been so much money spent over the past few years. When you look at this, it's an absolute bargain. He's a good player that's going to add a real quality. And I'm sure other clubs will be gutted to miss out.
Really good pass. Great chance here. Well, on the scent of a hat-trick, but not this time.
Well, he's been fantastic so far. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Intense pressure on him. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, bad tackle. And the ref will surely take action. And it is a booking.
Good decision from the ref. He'll have to be careful now.
Beautifully weighted ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Good vision to switch the play. And that will be a throw-in now. That's not a bad-looking ball. And able to come away with the ball. Just needs the composure now. Must be. Kept out, but for how long? And offside rules the assistant referee.
the man of the moment. Defenders can't seem to get near him. Will it be more of the same today? The action is next on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have to bring you is live action from the A-League. It's Wellington Phoenix, and they face Sydney FC. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3, but one that allows the front three to play close together. And I have to say, some of their link-up play can be a joy to watch. Let's hope we see it today.
And cutting inside. Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Hassan. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box, and you can see why he scored so many goals.
Franklin. Smart. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And they might forge ahead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, he overdid that pass, and he knows it. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And support available. Oh, good vision. Oh, he could finish. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the counter-attack came to nothing.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Effective press. Careless in possession. And he's in. Can he find the net? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He's in behind. In. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. This is looking threatening. Crossing opportunity. Oh, good chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And ready to strike. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Effective challenge. This looks promising. Teammates available. Good idea. Oh, good hit. Close shave. They've decided that now is the time.